Okie doke. Never fails, every time. Think you're fast enough on the button. Nope, next song starts. And yes, I had to lower the volume on this because it kind of likes to keep making noise. Whether you're actually on the window or not. So, yeah. There's that. Okay, so I think I figured out exactly what the hell went wrong last night with Resident Evil 2. One, there was a file missing, apparently. How the hell that happened, I have no idea. And two, my graphics drivers were out of date. Also, I really need to get a bigger hard drive for my C drive because 120 gigs is like bupkis. So, yeah, I am in the market for some new hardware. One of the reasons why I typically have trouble updating my graphics drivers is because of the fact that, for some reason, my hard drive keeps filling up with crap. Because everything writes shit to the C drive. Just a minor little computing irritation that is just kind of turning into a pain in the ass. Ah, yes, the whiskey solves everything. Okie doke. So what I'm planning on doing tonight is getting through the rest of Resident Evil 3, because we got to the part where Jill gets infected and you have to control Carlos. And that's kind of the cliffhanger, so I can't just, like, stop, because that's, like, you know, a bit of a blue balls moment. So we're just going to go ahead and roll with RE3, and if we happen to finish this up, I've tested it, it does work. If we have time, we'll get into Resident Evil 2. Okay. Pistol ammo. Why a hospital is stocking boxes of 5.56, I have no idea.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
Okay, this is actually a very Japanese thing right here, this poster. You've got your whole family on one hand. You've got dad, mom, brother, sister, baby. So every time you see a Japanese rocker flipping the bird, they're actually not trying to offend you. They're usually, like, arm around their buddy, middle finger in the air, as a sign of brotherhood. But a little cultural fact there. Yeah, that's basically what that is. How long has that been a thing? When did it start? I have no idea. I just know that's what that means. Spencer Memorial Hospital. For God's sake, Carlos. Okay, so the fine print is like too low res to actually see what that is. Okay, first floor. Okay. Damn you, bolt cutter! Fulfilling life comes from good health. Unless the healthcare provider is Umbrella, in which case, well, we all know how that turns out. First shot was almost in his ear. Stay dead. Oh yeah, he did. That one was juicy. Ooh, bullseye.
I don't got time for this!
it's moving slow enough. Aim where the target is. Why is there an eye chart out here? Kinda starting to think people in Japan don't know how an American hospital works. I don't know about you, but every time I go to the Antarctic Split, you made it. And that requires a lockpick. God damn it. Okay. Keep in mind, if you end up getting too silly with shit, it kind of kills the mood. Alright, so real quick, if anybody sees Anthony Fauci, let me know. I got a full mag for him.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Okay. So in case you missed it, yeah, I figured out what was wrong with Resident Evil 2. There was a file missing, and I had to update graphics drivers. And as I pointed out just a second ago, I need a new hard drive for sure. Because 120 gigs is not big enough. Ugh, that was good. Ugh, that was a hamburger. Yeah, I needed to update. Not to mention, motherfucker. Like I said, there was a file that was also missing. Get off me, you motherfucking piece of... Grape. Also, if we take a close look here, what exactly is Carlos looking through? Because if you take a close look, it's kind of hard to see, but it's like the optic is up here. He's looking down here. Oh, son of a... Oh. But the plan for tonight is to hopefully see about finishing on RE2, RE3, and then maybe getting back into 2 if we have time. Okay, wait a second. That's how I got in here. No, that's not how I got in here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, looks like I need to go upstairs. Nurse station, patient room 1 and 2. Patient 1. Alright, take the hint. It's kind of funny. I see a lot of people like that get hit with the zombie attack and just I don't know when they get freaked out. Me, it's like, am I like the only person that gets hit with the zombie attack and like gets pissed off? Okay, full hospital map, records room. Oh, by the way, about that thing I was sending you messages about earlier. Yeah, you don't need to bother looking into that. You're not going to find anything. Okay, Nurses Journal, September 27th. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing were exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection. Tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients, so he disinfected the wound. But his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient's wing is complete anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We have got to contain this chaos. Okay, there is quite a bit of carnage in here. There's this journal, September 29th. We tried, I swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who are infected have barricaded ourselves in here. You can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking the rescue team was on their way. But sound grew distant. All we're left with now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. Ugh. We're all about to lose our minds. Let's see if you can get pretty damn close with that one. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota. Sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help. Oh, yes, that's almost a Lovecraftian twist right there. The fact that they're writing, shit's going down, and they just keep writing. Memos from administration. ID card rules. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store their ID card in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. Administration, September 20th. Lost locker room key. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Goody. Until it is recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift. Borrow administration, September 24th. Oh, son of a... Okay, so just a quick little heads up here. All the gore on the ground here, this is actually pretty recent. And you can tell because it's still really, really red. As blood gets old and starts to dry, it turns brown because of iron-based hemoglobin. Simply put, blood rusts. Okay, not sure you see that right there is what you're supposed to do in that situation. You don't go up and poke at the door and open it up. Something that's trying to beat its way into the room, you turn around and walk out of the room. Locker room. It's always the thing about this game. Every time you touch anything, something else wakes up and tries to kill you. Okay, so after a little bit of runaround, eyes are burning. Kind of helps to blink a little more often than once every 6 months. Don't mind if I do. Can I jump over that? Okay, so I guess I can't attack. Because I cannot actually get into that as Carlos. That might have to be a Jill thing. Okay, gonna get rid of that. Okay. See if we want to get into whatever's over here. Need to get to that. That's right. Need the lockpick for that. That's right. That's why I still had the lockpick in the bolt cutters, is because there's lockpicks and bolts here. Or bolt cutter. You get the idea. Bolt cutter shit. Okay. Go ahead and keep my ducks in a row. Make sure I actually know where I'm going. Select from the other side. I think that was the first one I went down. Okay, so. Oh, shit. Mmm, meaty. That's it for pistol ammo. Note about a tape recording. Dakota, I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott removing something from a locker in the nurse's station and walked toward the treatment room. Try to sneak in and look during the night shift. Just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a big and an asshole. He will get his day in court. Stay brave, stay strong, a friend. Oh, God. Big old gash up the middle. All I gotta say is he better be dead. Okay. Okay, voice lock. Safe, no combo. Okay, so living room's locked from either side. Treatment room's got a voice lock, or the hallway to the treatment room. Staff room's got a lock that needs to be picked. Simple lock. Safe. Down the floor, simple lock. Okay. So I need to get back downstairs. Alley-oop! Okay, so... That's the first thing I need to get into. Okay, lab reception. Nurse's Journal, September 25th. Your duty to bring more of these mystery illness patients. These sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is already busted at the seams. The doctor has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge. What does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. That's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading. But I'm not sure I believe it. Miranda saw some guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What's going on?
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
I kind of forgot about those until I saw one of them like way late into last night's stream. So I have no idea how many of those little bubbleheads I missed. Vaccine research. Simple lock. It says simple lock, but that's actually a pretty hardcore bolt on that thing. Spencer Memorial Pamphlet. Flicker. Pamphlet. Why is that such a fucked up word to say? Seriously. Welcome to Spencer Memorial Hospital, the heart of Raccoon City's healthcare, the forefront of science. Spencer Memorial Hospital is meticulously designed by the Spencer Foundation to serve as the backbone of medical care throughout the region. In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings, where we conduct clinical trials for new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. That's not a good thing. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, simple lock door. Okay, so that's going to be a Jill door. So this whole region is for Jill. That's what I'm trying to get into. Okay. Yeah, that's why I simple lock until that thing gets out. Okay, so that needs a key card that I don't have. Okay, let's see here. Tape in the treatment room. Okay, treatment room. Need to figure out how to get into there. That one is card locked. Okay, so I need the ID card to move on. Personal lockers. So, got the locker room. Which was on the second floor, right? There's the sick room, there's the station. That's the safe. Courtyard. Emergency entrance. Okay, so that was the locker room key. Records room, staff room. Personal lockers. There's something in here I missed. Ah. Hospital ID card. Here's Angel. How you doing? Oh, hello. Sure wasn't anything in there. Yep. Okay. Just the spot where he had his little accident. So I figured out what happened to Resident Evil 2 last night, and I've said this is about the third time I've had to say this, because everybody keeps, showing up new. There was a file that was out of date, or missing, or corrupted somehow. So got that passion mixed. I hate it when it auto saves like that. Got that file patched and updated my graphics cards. Driver, not the actual card. I would love to update my graphics card. That's like $1,000 solution. Oh god, this is the worst version. Fucker wouldn't die. You see, I knew every time it autosaves, something's about to go tits up. Okay, so if I get hit, heal.
Jesus Christ.
Keep forgetting that's the worst version of the hunters. Okay. Simple lock. Okay, save. But I know where I'm going. Let's see. I think the original hunter was the result of injecting the T-virus directly into a frog. Some of them almost sound cute. Especially when their heads go. And there's two of them in there. I do not like that. Ugh. So, after that shot, who wants chunky chili? Ooh. Okay. hallway. Simple lock in the living room. All we gotta do now is make sure I'm good to go. Okay, got 2 healths, got grenade. Everybody loves grenades and ham. Cha-ching! Let's see, what was this guy having for lunch? Looks like something with orange sauce and green thingamajig. Yeah, hospital food. Don't touch it. I'm actually really pleased that those 2 clustered up like that in just 1 grenade. Boom! Payday. Let's see, current temperature where I am is, make sure it's updated, 19. Okay, sick room's clear, that's the safe. I think what was left in here was whatever's in the courtyard. There's a simple lock box down there. No, just a lockbox. Okay. Yeah, I know where those go. There's gonna be one over there. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Huh. Okay. There's the station. So there's the station, just goes to the sick room. This whole area is completely cordoned off. So if I want to get into here, except we can see already that there is a broken window over there. You know, hang out in your 36-degree tropical hailstorm, huh?
Okay, not this way.
Okay, so that means I'm pretty much done in here. they're supposed to be zombies and tough and all that shit, but every so often I kind of start thinking, guys at Capcom really need to watch YouTube. Because Grantham does a very good job of showing off what bullets actually do to human anatomy. And it ain't pretty. Stop fidgeting. Wait a minute. This is an operating room. Why do they have hand grenades in an operating room? I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the extra ammunition and shit, but yeah, something's a little odd. Not exactly what kind of shit they were doing in here. Yeah, that's the whole thing about the experiments. We already have Umbrella doing experiments. Apparently local guys were getting into a little bit of the mad scientist territory. Okay, RE lost items. To all employees, we've been inundated with reports of lost items. If you find something that is unclear who it belongs to, do not take it home. Please deposit it in the nurse's station's combination lock. 9 clockwise, 3 counterclockwise. Okay, so we get to go back up to the nurse's station. Eventually, I'll remember how to speak English. Yay, jungle clip. Now, for the record, when I say jungle clip, that refers to the actual device that is clipping 2 magazines together. It's a little bit of a gun thing that kind of occasionally gets to be a bit more irritating than it should be. Because to this day, you have idiots referring to a magazine as a clip. And yes, it's a pet peeve. And a really annoying one at that. Yeah, so I had to throw my little bit of gun nerdery in there. Okay, so we've been to the operating room. Okay, all I gotta do now, get into the voice-locked room.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan cheek.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's
There's gotta be a computer, right?
Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new Special Medical Zone, SMZ. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, 10th September, 1998, 6 p.m., at the Orient Restaurant, the Central Hotel, second floor. We'd be honored if you would join us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. Handwritten note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for the new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. You put a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. So, not just an asshole, a scumbag, too. Email from Nathaniel Bard. To Greg Tester, subject reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe, however. You've always been a good friend, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession, one dose of vaccine for the virus. The Holy Grail. And it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, I'm saving it for you. Ooh, somebody's got a little bit of a bromance. Not any better than anyone. You're the future of the United States. But if you want the goods, Greg, you got to get me the hell out of here now without Umbrella finding out. You know the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone could get a rescue team here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. Nate.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
I got Julie all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck! Is it here?
I think it's kind of funny, after this game, we never actually figure out what happens to Mr. Liviera here.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
Okay, there is still something in here.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Ah. Ammo. And clear. Normally, I hate grenades, but that works so damn well. Okay.
Arcadio.
Here I come to save the day.
Come on. This shit better work. Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Okay. Now the fun shit begins.
Oh, get off me, you son of a bitch. It's always the thing about zombies. No respect for your personal space. Stay dead, you freak. Ugh. Ooh. That was juicy.
Find a breaker. It must be somewhere.
Crap.
Carlos! They've reached the room!
Okay, the hunter shows up, and that just fucks everything up.
Okay, now the fun shit begins.
For God's sake.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Took care of that problem. Oh, what the fuck?
Almost got it.
Alright, you can keep your face hands to yourself. Freak. Whew.
Carlos, you all right?
What?
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back. Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Yeah, let's think about it. Plus, that's a lot of C4. I mean, seriously, that much C4, that's not going to take out that pillar. That's going to take out that entire front area.
Chill. Thank God you're okay. I got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
It's the only way.
That was just a regular coffee.
Where am I? What's going on?
You're going to have to space out your drinks a little bit, otherwise you end up getting a little on the pukey side.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
Okay, so funny thing. The amount of C4 they're using is like this big, huge, just like chunk of C4. That would have taken out pretty much this entire area. Because it's known for being a little potent. Okay, so let's see here. Another thing, what is it about video game developers and constantly giving you just stupefyingly long countdowns for time bombs? You know, it's like, we have to rush to save the city. We gotta blow this up in like no time flat. Let's just go ahead and give it a 3-hour freaking countdown. Okay, so we've got burst mode Glock 19 versus actually useful. Actually, it's Glock 18 versus Glock 19 is actually useful and, you know, like accurate.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself, crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
I always expect trouble. Fast is fine, accurate is final. Okay, so Jill is a physically smaller frame than Carlos and doesn't have all the gear. So that means Jill might be actually capable of getting underneath all that crap that was piled up. I was at full health. Go fuck yourself. I fucking hate it how they do that. You've died a lot. Would you like to play on massive pussy mode? If it weren't for the fact that it's another 33 rounds, I'd be kind of half inclined to just stow this 18.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Nothing quite as annoying as a zombie that don't take a hint. I was trying to say that and clear my throat because I couldn't quite figure out which to do first, so it's like something's gonna jam up here. Okay, there's still something in here.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Explosive B, okay. Is that the only thing that's in here? Let's see, it makes sense that Jill would find that, but Carlos wouldn't, because Carlos wouldn't be looking for that. Jill has to make her shit. Carlos just has his supplied. Okay, so... Son of a... All I gotta say is, for some of these zombies, I hope they're not based on, like, actual people, because some of these are some fugly zombies. Yeah, you're killing me, game. Good lord, that thing is bright.
I think I can squeeze by.
Okay.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Okay, so that makes it pretty official. I am going to put this Glock 18 back in storage. Because, let's face it, without a stock, full auto pistols are kinda stupid. Neat, but practically useless. Now, if that was something like, say, a Stechkin. Anyone else want to fuck around? Okay, so I don't have the bolt cutters anymore. Okay. Oh, this one. Make sure I know where I'm going. Okay, so this is where I'm going to get to next. I got other things to find first. Also, this shotgun is like competition long. guess I need to go back and get the explosive powder. There's still shit on the second floor. Not gonna lie, I'm still kind of irked that I didn't get into the toy store. Okay, so I found everything on the ground floor. All I gotta do is finish clearing out the second, and then I'll be good to get the fuck out of this hospital. Okay. So I still do not know what is going on in this hallway that I still need to find. Look, man, no brains. Okay, so what was in here? I remember when small TVs used to be that freaking huge. It always reminds me of the first, like, really expensive thing that I ever bought. It was $100. It's this little portable TV. Ah, here we go. Zabum bum. It was about 3/4 the size of a Game Boy. And a screen the size of a postage stamp. But it was color. It was portable, it was a color TV, it was cool. Okay, that's just a red herb. I honestly don't think I need that many red herbs. Even then, I don't know if I necessarily want to make an entire extra spare trip just to come back up here for that. Okay, what the hell is still up here? Ah, forgot about that staff room. So I can get the herb. Okay. hurts to be a little better prepared. Guess it's off to the living room. I get so turned around in one hallway. Okay, seriously. Okay, he's gonna bounce. All I gotta say is thanks for showing up, and yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't think anybody should ever have to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so this is bugging me now. Bad news is time flies. The good news is that you're the pilot. Okay. Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy. If it's lit up red, that means there's something to find. I don't know if that's just a bug or... I'm gonna go check out the sick room one last time. Because honestly, I cannot figure out if there's anything left in that hallway. Okay, sick room is this one. Great gunpowder. Alright, and that's it for that. So the sick room is clear. For some reason, the only thing that's not clear is this damn hallway. Okay, there's nothing to interact with. I've gone over this a couple times. Either I'm getting in a hurry and just running past something I'm supposed to find. Aha! Got it. Alright. Good lord. Okay, with that we have cleared the hospital. Still gunpowder. Save. Shortcut. Cold drinks. Looks like the green ones are supposed to be Mountain Dew. The orange ones, I don't know, Orange Crush. The light lime green ones. What the hell's the name of that? It's Squirt. Fucking grapefruit soda. To be honest with you, Squirt is one of those sodas that I've never really been too crazy about. I mean, it's not the worst, but it ain't good. this way, right, first door, and boom. And with that, we have no further use for the lockpick. Hydrant. I think those are specifically more found in Japanese hospitals where you find that red glowing light on. Oh. So many red herbs. And one hell of a traffic jam. But they are trucking in a lot of hardware.
No one in the hospital ever noticed all this.
Finally, an astute observation. Not only how did no one in the hospital notice this, how did nobody in town notice this? I mean, this is a fuckload of trucks. Elevator notice. Okay. To all employees who have identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm, gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse, and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Finally, storage upgrade, good lord. Okay. Oh, this is a big area. And assholes here.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Okay. As I was hitting the lever, I noticed there was a letter going down. I think I only need one shell for each dog.
Dead end. No, wait. Employee memo. Switch 12th admitted to N2, male 45, female 32, discarded, male 60, female 89. Whoa. September 15th admitted to N2, males 55, 19, female 51. Huh? Discarded, female 76, returned, female 8, uninfected. September 2nd admitted to N2, males 25, 22, 15. Ah. Plural. Okay. Female 16, 21, 29. Discarded 6 male specimens, 9 female specimens. Disposals trending upwards daily. Preemptively dispose of any over 30 years of age. September 24. Nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admissions to underground facility temporarily halted. Blah, 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 blah. Hell, he ain't getting back up. Little side caddy. Kind of funny. That's kind of how shotguns are being trained now. Basically, you have a little Velcro patch on the side of whatever shotgun you're using. Usually, something like a Benelli M4 or Beretta 1301 for semi-autos, and you'd have a piece of Velcro on one side. And they have these little bandoliers that fit in an M4 pouch. You just pull out about 8 shells, stick to the side, and you just kind of load off of those. And ideally, if you get those, you don't want to scrimp and penny pinch, because the old cheapo Chinesium ones tend to be a little lacking in shell retention, as if you store something upside down, it can fall out. Okay, high-grade gunpowder. I have got way more red herbs than I actually need. Okay. Ah, letter. Oh, God.
thing I saved. So I guess I'm not going to have to get super stabby for any reason anytime soon. Okay, so green herb in the can. Go ahead and run back, grab that herb. Whip up another mixed herb. Ah, come here. Kind of trying to keep a little bit of an eye out so I can figure out where I need to go next. It's kind of funny, this entire playthrough, I don't think I've encountered one blue herb, like, anywhere. And I point that out because the typical classic Resident Evil combo for, like, invincibility is a blue herb, a green herb, and a red herb. It restores you to full health, and cures poison, and I think also renders you immune to damage for like a certain amount of time.
That freed up some space. Okay, where in the hell? There's one there. There's one over there. There it is. Okay. So I need to get beyond this steel. Okay, there is a ladder that goes straight into it. Okay, so blocked by all that crap. Okay, I think I know where I'm going.
Alright, here goes.
Okay. That is gonna bug me now. Get off, fuck off me, you fucking ass-face motherfucker. Eat it. Ugh. I realize I'm kind of doing this the kind of roundabout way, but I'd rather not be limping along half dead. Okay. The freak show's dead. Time to finally get out of the hospital for good. I hope.
Shit, he got away.
Ah, son of a bitch.
What was he doing in here?
Ooh. Yes, I am the kind of weirdo that would actually go running around in a combat zone with a freaking 10-inch barrel hunting pistol. Unfinished activity log. Okay. 26 September 1300. Infiltrated Raccoon City. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. 1930. Observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. 27 September 1200. Desert University diverted pack, including canines. The campus, 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. 2300. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon. Like first attempt at dawn. 20th September. Over 30. Diverted pack towards command post. Result night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. 0800. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. 1800. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point Delta 18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. Huh. 2000. Got eyes on the two. Okay, got eyes on 2 stars. A male infected and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. 29 September. 000. Old Dark 100. Female JV has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapon's appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Investigating 0400. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. He seems to be strongly fixated on terminating JV and knows the city layout. evidence and can be imprinted. 0700. Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by hostile encounter with the JV. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. 30th September. Oh, Dark 30. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. 0400 vaccine recovery administered to JV by CO, a soldier in MV platoon. JV expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon in Project N contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data.
Joe.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them. Before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours. Maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way. We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Yeah, the shotgun's like a freaking goose gun.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done. Tyrell! Down! Keep going. We're almost there. No! Shit!
I don't think he's getting through that door anytime soon. Okay, so I need a key or key card or something. Huh. Somebody's got themselves a gamer rig. Nest 2 employee regulations. Attention Nest 2 employees. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entries by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind as we stick to the rules. Okay, keep this in mind as we stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. And map. This is kind of the thing about it, you know, this is not a small facility. It's underground. How does nobody notice anyone building this shit? It just looks like a server room. Alright. That's it. I've had enough of your bullshit. Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous. The pay was generous. The benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family, and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 20/20 because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know. But every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There's this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. Saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job. Do as I'm told, for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience, and that I've learned my lesson. Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in vaccine synthesis. Dr. Nathaniel Bard. I keep want to call him Baird. Damn you, Gears of War. Chief Researcher, Spencer Memorial Hospital. Blah, blah, blah. Give me 1 second here. I hate it when there's something chunky in my coffee. Blah. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. To exonerate existing infections, blah, blah, blah. It's kind of a weird idea of zombies. You can tell who's infected when they were died because their skin turns gray. They still look like people's, like people colored. you know they're going to stay dead. Vaccine equipment, security device. Okay. So, cue Wild Goose Chase. Because for the security device, I need a security card of some kind. So it means I need to go checking bodies. Let's see, maybe I just need to interact with it. Oh, yeah, it's green. I can't interact with it. Okay.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
That is a massive dongle. And whoever started calling flash drives dongles, like as an official term, you know that they were trolling the entire planet when they did that. At least anybody that speaks English.
Override complete.
God, I love those things. Desert Eagle. Okay, hold the phone here. Honestly, if I hadn't heard that thing, I wouldn't have known it was there.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine. This must be what powers it.
For Christ's sake, just die. I have a tickle in my ear. Okay. Touch panel. Touch panel. Shit. This is probably a biometric. Or not.
These are tyrants.
Some of those fuckers look a little more mutated than others.
Out of the way!
Not today, toots.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Expression of concern. Senior Fellow Dr. Frankel. Please, I'd like to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Corporation for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to give external control of it. How come I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from established umbrella policy. By turning to these parasites, you're setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. Really? I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. You say the same for parasites, however. Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus. And to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so I doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the Forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD.
So it's called the Nemesis.
so what else is in here? Gunpowder. Really? Where? Oh. That is tiny. Nice little jump scare, okay. Wait a minute. Crap. Oh, that was a dumb thing. It's red herb. I should have picked it up and combined it with the green. I was still buzzed from all of a sudden getting ambushed. Okay. It says there's still something to find in here. Aha! Shot shells. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, so... Okay. the gunpowder. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, yeah, I got turned around. Still keep kind of weirding out over how freakishly long this shotgun is.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber. Unauthorized materials detected.
Either I've got this wrong or I'm missing a step.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Okay. Culture sample. Liquid-filled test tube. Crap. Okay. Right now, I'm really glad there's not a timer. Weapon authorization request. Dear Dr. Emerson, I'd like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and disposal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products. But I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Previously, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them a very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as paleheads. Okay. They've been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these paleheads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we would be woefully underprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the paleheads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of an emergency, we will be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration. Shipping and Processing Manager, Gabriel Reed. Okay, hang on a second here. None of this equipment does anything. Scientist dying message. It's happened in our worst case scenario. The T-virus has somehow leaked under orders from Dr. Bard and to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. I just need to combine it with the adjuvant to enhance its effects, and I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls, but I better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop this outbreak. That's the least we can do after setting these horrifying events in motion. Ah, totally. Acid rounds. Okay, so that's everything here. So, incubation lab. No reason to head back through the Tunnel of Love. How in the hell do I do that? Okay, wait a minute. Incubation lab. Oh, crap. Shit. Okay. Crap, I cannot just reload my way out of that. Okay. Okay. No idea what I'm missing out of there yet. Okay, so I think I need to get back to the incubation lab. My apologies for kind of running around back and forth and being a little overly quiet. I'm trying to think about where I need to go. And God damn this fucking room. Oh my god. How the hell I managed to get back in there every freaking time? It's like I think I kind of know where I'm going. And I just end up putting my head on autopilot. And like that there, I keep looking for like the shortest route without taking into account the fact that you cannot actually jump in this game. Okay, this is the incubation lab. There is no equipment in here we can fuck with. I figured I was going to do that. Okay, the only thing I can think of is that it's got to be back in that room somewhere. Which means I've probably been wasting a hell of a lot of time. Aha! Really? Okay.
Synthesizing vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
goose hair tickling me? Okay, that's a little warm. Okay, wait a minute. Wasn't there another one? No, there's just the two in here, not three. Disposal center. Disposal center protocols. This facility is to be used for the dissolution and disposal of test subjects used in the Nest-2 experiments. The potent solvents used will ensure that any biological matter within the vat, living or dead, is completely dissolved and ready for disposal. Please follow all safety protocols when using the disposal center. Always confirm the known place or in the chamber before beginning the dissolution process. Always use the regulated amount of solvent, regardless of the volume or mass being disposed of. Okay. If a test subject reacts violently, do not halt the disposal process. Leave the chamber filled for at least 12 hours. Then check for complete dissolution before draining. Okay, so I think I've picked up everything out of here. Just to make sure.
What in God's name is this place?
Ow.
What do we have here?
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. but I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dart. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
I seriously hate this son of a bitch.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I'm well aware of that.
He's hiding behind tank 1. He's behind number 1.
He wasn't behind tank 1, he was on tank 1. Oh, for God's sake. Not fair, game. Okie doke.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay.
Okay, is figuratively speaking.
Good idea.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 2. Number 2.
Fucking zombie.
I think I got a little screwed on this one. I had, for some reason, a lock on to a freaking zombie instead of what I was trying to shoot at. So I ended up wasting a flame round. Okay, so I've got a total of 15 grenade rounds. Alright, I think what I need to focus on is making sure I take out all the zombies that show up so they don't end up getting in the way and eating one of my rounds. Don't need a zombie taking one for the team.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay.
Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind Take Gate. He's behind number 8. Now, rip that fucker apart.
God damn zombie.
Here comes some more. Number 6.
Shit.
Jill, hold on. Yeah.
Go away, zombie.
Got some more on your left.
Get out of my face, asshole.
Here comes some more. Number 1. I got this.
brought supplies.
Nikolai, where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
Never fails, every time. Probably waste the healing, but at this point, I'm kind of just gonna roll with it. Okay. Weapons spec sheet. Operating instructions. Ferromagnetic infantry use. Next generation railgun. Bluish purple redacted. Project title: Ferromagnetic infantry use. Next generation railgun. Development codename: Finger. Real creative there, guys. Chief developer and S2 lead researcher Cornell Garner, assisting developers, U.S. Army. Ammo caliber 60mm, muzzle velocity 6,000 meters per second. Ba-boom! Project objectives: suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Additional notes: extreme firepower provides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. User feedback. This thing is totally rad. Tyrants out of line? Just give him the finger. Problem solved, dude. That's the firepower we need. It would be better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps this platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source?
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No.
Just shoot him.
You print money. I like that.
Just shoot him.
We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
Just shoot him. Why do protagonists always have to have this long drawn-out monologue? Oh god, here comes the turd.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Markers. Please reactivate power sources.
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Two power sources remaining.
Can you imagine the smell?
One power source remaining.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Oh, bullcrap.
All power sources activated. Powering
You think
up.
I don't know how to fuck you up? Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Oh god, it's in the hair too. Ugh. It's in the hair, it's in your clothes, it's in your underwear. Ugh. Oh, nasty. Hey, here's a crap load of gear here. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Hand grenade. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to leave some stuff behind because there's nothing else to do. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. Do not exit through the giant flaming anus.
not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh no, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
It's you! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Let's see, what Nikolai doesn't realize is that all the money in the world doesn't matter if you don't have anything to buy. Hope you're happy, bitch.
Jill, you alright?
There it is.
Uh-oh. Honestly, I would have been a little bit more concerned about the EMP out of that.
It's finally over.
So long, RC.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Let's see, I kind of think I should probably go ahead and just let the credits roll. And the reason why I do that is because there's always that thing of, you know, if you just skip through the credits, what do you miss? Because there's always that little thing in the back of my mind, I'm just going to click through it, and there's going to be like a cutscene at the end, or a New Game Plus unlock that I miss, or some other unlocks that I end up skipping over, and honestly, they only take more than like a couple of minutes. But main thing is, I don't like missing things. Especially for the sake of just simple impatience. Not to mention, there's a lot of people go into making these games. Like, it's amazing just the amount of manpower that goes into a big, huge game like this. Not to mention all the support systems around it, like ResidentEvil.net. Also, gives me a second to stretch out a little bit, air out. Grab a drink. If anybody needs to stretch out if you've been holding a fart for the last hour and a half, now's your time to go ahead and blast it. Another thing about the credits is it's kind of interesting to see like other things that they have a credit for. Obviously, you have your basic, marketing, sales, developers, blah, 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 blah. Every so often, though, you see something that you didn't expect, like Tokyo Marui, which is an airsoft company. Occasionally, you'll see them credited because, see, I think that was Metal Gear Solid 4, I think. Had a credit for Tokyo Marui, basically for, like, letting them model the weapons that they used in the game. That or certain motion capture things. It's like, I'm not entirely sure why that label's there. Why it's credited, but there's obviously a reason for it. CE Europe Limited. What is CE Europe Limited? Also, I do think it's kind of I think it's just kind of good manners to kind of show off that, yeah, there's a lot of people that made this. English voice cast: Nicole Tompkins, Jeff Shine, Neil Newham, William Hope, Sterling Silliman, Darren O'Hare, Rick Zeef, Christopher Martin, Nemesis, Dodd Cockman, David Cockman. Additional voices: Josiah Wilson. French voice cast: I don't care. Italian voice cast: Deborah Magnani. German voice cast: Manuela Bacher. That is that is like the most mismatched name. Bacher, very, very German name. Manuela, very, very Spanish name. Somebody traveled. Okay, so if all these are credited, I gotta go through and see if you can actually just change the actual language of the audio. Okay, artists, translators, quality assurance, casting and costume general manager, costumer, makeup artist, okay, 3D scan models. So those are the actual faces that go into it. Modeling agencies. Okay, so that kind of lets you know a little bit about how they actually went into it. Animation, super animators, facial rigging, air close simulation lead artist, motion capture technical director. So basically, yeah, they ended up just go ahead and yeah, motion captured everything for all the different characters. Actually had actual actors scanned in with like full makeup. So that kind of goes to the whole thing when you see modders, like making brand new characters, making skin packs, making full-on weapons packs. Like you've got Capcom with like a full-on like movie studio just to make the characters, and then you got like some guy and his friends on the internet showing assets and just intricately modeling things just to add to another game. Okay, gamers, technologies. Okay, some oddball symbol. Okay, here's B-Tribe Digital Studio, ESC, Buzz, Time Function, Design Wave, and Maggio, PGP, TWM Studio, Keyword Studio, Zoic, Dorka. That's a oddball name. Digital Frontier, Bang Zoom Studios, Something Incredibly Asian, TFC, Tokyo Marui. There it is. I knew that was going to be there. Aggressor group, Macromill group company, digital hearts. I guess, I think some of these might be just logistics. But yeah, like the Tokyo Marui, that's probably where they ended up modeling the weapons from. Main creative staff. Random artists, character artists, animators, cinematic artists, visual effects artists. M2 Inc. Redworks Inc. Normally you get to like the licensee contractor credits, you're usually getting closer to the end. Imagine Company Limited Game Design. Strobe Works, Tonic Function Limited. VSC, freelance staff. Huh. Director, boing. I don't know why, but for some reason Japanese games have always done this. Instead of lead designer, he's always called a director. You know, like Todd Howard would be called a director in Japan. And I think it's because of the fact that Japan still has this thing of, you know, this weird fetish with making interactive movies. Which, obviously, that doesn't really work out. Okay, here we go. Time saved, 47. Deaths, 11. Rank C. Clear time, 5 hours, 50 minutes. Really? Okay, so yeah. It still does the same thing the original did. It gives you this goofy ranking based on how many times you save. It counts how many times you save, how many times you die, and how fast you manage to get through it. The shop has been unlocked. You can now purchase items from the shop, which is accessible via the main menu. Points used to unlock items can be earned by completing in-game challenges. View them in the record screen. Complete all challenges. Got a lot of stuff. Destroy a Charlie doll. The Carlos takedown. Oh shit, defeat 80 enemies with a handgun. Oh, I was 2 away from that. Okay. Defeat 200 with a handgun. 100 with a shotgun. 130 with a shotgun. 80 enemies with a grenade launcher. 120. 20 enemies with a magnum. 80 enemies with a magnum. 200 with a assault rifle. 400 with a assault rifle. Defeat 400 enemies. 800. 1,100. 1,400. What the fuck? 2,000? Holy crap. That's like the seriously achievement from Gears of War. Okay, hats off. Knock the hats off 28 zombies. And then they end up giving you these power stones. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Place all jewels in the collector mine. So yeah, I missed a lot of shit. So fortunately, you can actually select levels and you can go back and replay them. I think. Got little fuses in the warehouse within 5 minutes. Oh god. Gendo projects. I missed 2 weapon parts. Okay, so that tells me I missed a stock for the shotgun, and I think I missed an optic for the Desert Eagle. Read all story files. Destroy all Charlie dolls. There are 20 of them in the game. Unlock all safes. Oh, I missed one. Pickable locks. That was the toy store. It had to have been the toy store.
Game with an A rank or higher. Complete the game using one or fewer recovery items. Complete the game in under 2 hours playtime. And you just know that somewhere there's going to be some goofball speedrun that's going to go around. Intentionally trying to defeat the game in like 20 seconds. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get the Jill costume. But unfortunately, that kind of leaves me a little short of other things. Crafting companion. Ah. Okay, increase the amount of ammo in crafting. The only problem is also takes up an inventory slot. Okay, so I will mess with that later. Right now, I want to take a look at some of the concept art. Now, it's kind of funny. If you actually take a look at Carlos's gear, his concept art shows him a little bit more minimalistically decked out. Yeesh. Okay. Now here we go. Take a look at him a little closer. He's got way more stuff on his vest. And honestly, some of it kind of conflicts. Like he's got several pouches on his chest, which appear to be mag pouches, but he's also got other pouches underneath that. But if you take a look over here, he's got Ray's pistol and looks like a grenade pouch. Thing is, there's no way he can actually get to those because he's got another thing on top of it getting in the way. Not to mention he's got a little bit of a tactical mistake here. He's got this little aid pack here in the small of his back. That is a universal no-no because if you happen to get knocked over, fall down, what have you, and you land flat on your back, that thing will leave you paralyzed. Ideally, an aid bag is supposed to be over your butt. And the reason why is because you have this big, huge bone back here called the pelvis. Bread, chicken heart, Vickers. Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Wearing some really dirty pants and banana yellow for some reason. Oh, by the way, they have him here pulling the pin on the grenade with his teeth. Apparently people still think you can do this. No, you try to do the John Wayne thing of pulling the grenade pin out with your teeth, you're going to pull your teeth out. It takes actually quite a bit of force to actually pull that. It's like you need like actual shoulder muscles pulling in opposite directions in order to get that. They are in there sturdy.
So this is the default model for Jill, and I noticed that there's a little bit of a sticky spot with her chest rig there. It's a side kind of under shoulder holster. The thing is, the actual holster and the mag pouches are just kind of free in the breeze. They don't move because they're not supposed to, but ideally you'd actually want those to be like secured to a belt. But otherwise, most of her loadout actually doesn't look too bad. Also, can we talk about just the fact that this railgun is like... this thing has got to be 120 pounds. As in, I think the gun weighs more than she does. So if you imagine Jill grabbing Carlos by the neck and the like the waistband of his pants and just like... that's kind of what we're talking about. Okay, now this here actually makes a little bit more sense. This is Jill's classic attire. And you notice here, her chest rig has a strap around her waist. Well, not around her waist, but around her chest. That actually keeps those in place. Nothing appears to be interfering. Seems to be pretty typical police loadout. Complete with shotgun. Because reasons. And the classic Resident Evil 3, and again we have that chest rig that is not actually secured to anything. But otherwise there's not really a whole lot to gripe about this. And we got a little Robert Kendo here. He's got just a classic US Army LCE. His canteen's in the wrong spot, but we won't hold that against him. It looks like he's probably had a solid 20 years since he got out of the service. Okay, so this goes back to what makes this even more ridiculous. Jill has, like, spindly little noodle arms. And yet she's still capable of hoisting this thing up. Triangle bobblehead. I actually want to get one of these things. I don't think anybody actually makes it, though. It would be kind of cool, though. So far, I don't think that any game or movie out there has captured the zombie apocalypse quite the same way that Resident Evil does. I mean, everything that has happened over the last like 48 hours has only been built up for like maybe 2 weeks, as opposed to something like Left 4 Dead, where it's been several months, and everything is completely destroyed. There's nobody left alive. Everything just looks like garbage. Okay, so I was kind of pointing out that I wanted to maybe get into Resident Evil 2. The only problem is, well, it does work. The part that I'm at is a boss fight. And I've only got about 15 minutes left, so I have no idea exactly how long it's going to take in order to get to the next save point from there. Okay, autosave, main access elevator, escape the facility.
I'm going to go ahead and keep Classic Carlos because I think that just looks better. Okay. Ooh. Assisted. Has aim assist, recovers certain amount of health automatically, enemies are a little weaker. Begin the game with an assault rifle. Receive more ammunition with when crafting. Hardcore stronger enemies, ammo and items are scarce. Receive less ammo when crafting. Honestly, I kind of want to try the assisted mode just because you start with an assault rifle. I mean, it's one thing to start from. You know, it's one thing to like start hardcore or standard or something like that, and then bust it down to assisted. It's another thing entirely to just play through assisted because you just want to play the game. You aren't necessarily looking for the challenge aspect of it. Plus, I got a little cheater coin. I'll give it a go. Just for the hell of it. Okay, we've already seen this. Get through Jill's flashback, her nightmare.
Fucking hell. Gets worse every night. 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Light switch. Always a bonus. Okay, so Jill stocks her fridge with milk, beer, wine, more beer, soda, bakery bread, pastry, more soda. For some reason, canned products. At which point I start thinking, how is this one not dead from such a garbage diet? Seasonings. That is literally just salt and pepper. Another thing, why in the hell does Jill end up just leaving her faucet running? Another nice thing about this higher end render of Jill's model. Originally, in the original Resident Evil, she had these big huge shoulder pads. There was nothing that was actually connecting those to her outfit. Now you see they're clearly connected to the shoulder rig.
All right, I'm coming. Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
What the hell is that thing?
okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
This all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like ArcLay on steroids.
Air combat 1942.
Hey! Hey, wait! Down here! Damn it!
Looks like one of the little movie posters.
There's so many people being infected. Brad! Here they come!
Get here!
There's so many.
Door behind you, go!
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
I'm sorry, Brad.
Kind of funny how doors don't actually lock in this game.
Sorry. Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you alright?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only safe place is in here!
Shit! Come on.
So I'm just trying to see if I can get to a save point so I can wrap this up.
Hey! Down here!
Hey! Get in!
damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
Always remember, when in a Resident Evil game, do not let anyone with a law enforcement background drive.
Hey! Fuckface! Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe. I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. BCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
Okay, real quick, just going through that door with this rifle reminded me of this German training thing. There was a German trooper with a guy, and this guy has got this big old G36, like full long G36, not the K version for the short, just straight up like 20-inch barrel. He goes to get through a door by kind of taking it sideways like this. Jams the rifle, it gets the whole thing stuck in the door. Training's over. Gustav fucked it over again.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, May. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Okay. So it looks like any AR ammo is going to have to be found. I always remember going through the original game. Jill started off with an AR-15. Actually, it was straight up for a carbine.
It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Okie doke. And get a save on easy. And wrap this up because I have hit my 4-hour limit and I have got to get on out of here. So since it is Friday going into Saturday, yeah, Saturday's my day off. I will be back on Sunday with Blade and Soul. After that, hopefully, maintenance permitting, Final Fantasy XIV Monday and Tuesday. And Wednesday, we'll be doing Dead Space 2. I don't know if I'll be getting around to doing Resident Evil 2 on Thursday and Friday, if I'm going to go back to Monster Hunter. They released something new as a free DLC for Monster Hunter. So I may end up maybe doing a Resident Evil Day and then a Monster Hunter Day. We'll see. Anyway, like I said, I have hit my 4 limit. I've got to skedaddle on out of here and call it a weekend. So, for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. For watching the corner of this, you're still making still here again. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Blah, blah, blah. I'll see you again next time. I have got to go.
Breaking you get.見たくもない